Okay, Kurt. Yeah, yeah. No worries. We uh we are here to accommodate whatever you may need. Also vertical stream. How you doing? If you're watching the VOD, click look down in the comments for the full view VOD. If you're hanging out in the vertical stream, come hang out here. And yeah, welcome to the channel to everybody. Ooh, Killer, we should call you Jillerbeard. That's it. Or that would actually be awesome if your wife's name was Jillerbeard. Corinne, that's clever. I like it. I like it. All right, let's get going, guys. Let's get going. Let me pause the music here, and let me get the record. We're recording. We're always recording. Also, mods and members. If you think that's it, and it doesn't even have to be funny. If it's like something that you think might make a good YouTube short, exclamation clip will help me out. And then, like send me a message and be like, hey, I made a clip. I think this will be good. You guys can help me. You guys can help me create, help me create. Anyway, let's get into it. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Kerwin. I do that all the time, my friend. I do that all the time. All right. So if you guys remember, we left off. Max had just finished teaching her photography class, and I think we're going back to the Snapping Turtle to go meet some friends. So yeah, we're pretty easy going here too. My friend. All right, let's get into it. Guys, very quickly, just because I think I'm going to turn the music down while we're in the bar. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit, just have it in the background a little bit. And hopefully that will cut down on the copyright claims. It'll probably get claimed even if it's turned down a little bit, but anyway. You can sort of hear the music in the background.
What a beautiful voice.
Oh God, guys, it's Amanda.
Next,
it's Amanda.
We're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Oh, we got a message from Safi here. I want to talk to you. Please call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, I've been thinking of all the students in the quad. You chose her, me. How could you tell? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. Very well. Then I'll have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more. I do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you. It's a relief to have you back. Yeah, Alma, just to let you know, I'm not a parrot or a monkey or anything. So like, if you tell you to do something, then I'm not going to do that. Also, I couldn't even read that word. I got the translation though. I did get the translation, but yeah, I'm not a monkey. So if you want to have a normal conversation, we can do that though. One thing was clear: after months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Yes, it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone, bros. Yeah, we already read that. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting the Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Araxis. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows, and I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah. I don't think he didn't say anything bad because I actually got the translation on YouTube through YouTube Studio. Like it automatically translated for me. That's really cool. That's actually a really cool feature on YouTube. I don't know if it comes out translated on your chat screen, but on my YouTube Studio, it translated for me. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not sure even she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs, but if she's here, doesn't mean that she's given up. Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are soon. Yeah. You're more than welcome to hang out here. I have 3 streams going on, so there's another stream where somebody said something in a different language. All right, guys, we gotta go talk to Amanda. Apologies for that.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
I'm not ready to talk about it, but it's been a real mindfuck of a day.
Understood. When you are ready, I'm looking forward to talking or getting drunk about it.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long. I'm feeling kind of rusty, but I'm glad you're here.
Guys,
Hey,
we gotta make sure to keep that friend wall between us and Amanda.
Off recently in Lakeport.
Recently. Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. The town's a fucking tinderbox.
Tinderbox, you say?
Particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Recollect. Amanda is super stressed about her set.
Should we rewind and try to cheer her up? Look at this.
Hey, shit.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to...
I don't know if that made her feel better, but... Also, I want to put a little bit of music in here. I don't even know if that helps either. Alright, we're going to do a silent auction here.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
An editorial review of your novel, thesis, or dissertation up to 300 pages. I can do that.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
Come on, Max. I didn't mean to. I'm trying not to flirt
It's
with
for
her.
a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war. Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists.
What?
At least it
Ugh.
did until Owen took over.
The hell is that?
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection.
Let's go.
Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben. I could never say no to a blue-haired girl. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Stop talking about Amanda like that. She's just a friend. All right, where am I going to find information about the fire?
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that.
All right, sunshine.
Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
How about a
I'm
smile,
good.
buddy? How about a
Just
smile?
wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Dude, you are.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Donate now to help citizens and small businesses. Okay. Is this Vin? What's up, Vin?
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work,
Wait, who's Owen?
grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all?
You're amazing. You're amazing, Vin.
Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
Wait, what happened with him and
That's a
Reggie,
damn
though?
good feeling.
Weren't they, like, sort of dating at the end of the last game? What's up, Jack?
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe
But is Owen the new president?
you just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
I think that's the new
Don't be a
president, right?
stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Let's look at all these weirdos first. Why is it turning so slow? That's super. Yeah, there's got to be some like photographs or something, right? Aren't I supposed to be looking for like Polaroids?
The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Yeah, when's Chloe? When are we getting this reunion?
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
All right, I guess we're gonna sit down here.
Hey, remember me?
All right, chat.
Automated Thomas,
Is she gonna be
I'm
funny?
doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Is she gonna be funny? They're already booing her.
Send out someone funny.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her.
Wait, what?
She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
You get to.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No, got a Mercedes. Blue, like your eye.
Oh, really? You
Oh.
noticing that?
Cool. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
All right, I want to hear some jokes though. Like, can we listen to this guy? No, yeah.
Hey,
All right,
remember me?
I'm not skipping anything.
I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Come on,
So
let's
I
hit it.
told him,
There we go.
I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Didn't you guys love that one? Yeah, it's our boy. What are you saying boo for?
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed.
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really?
Douchebag.
Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the ivory tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
stressed.
You know I love a busy night.
That's why we didn't want to date her.
We have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Okay, friend. Remember, friend, guys, friend.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Let's go talk to this douchebag here.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead. So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
All right, so let's go look at the card.
This might give me an in with Lucas, if I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
All right, let's listen to this. I wonder if it'll be as funny as the the Moses one.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University.
Spicy.
So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, Readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire.
I'm not surprised.
True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man.
That's nice.
Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Wait, do we get a message? Oh, no message. All right. Let's go talk to our boy here.
I'm busy, Max.
All right. Let's rewind this a little bit here.
I'm busy, Max.
Lucas.
Max. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
You gotta stroke it a little bit, right? You gotta stroke it a little bit.
But praising it? It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say. This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Protect Lakeport. Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon? is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth.
Hey, Killer, thanks a lot, man.
And they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Waiting can wait.
Leave. Leave.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick.
Using my powers for good. Maybe.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Some driving skills there. Look at that.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago.
Oh, it's Chloe. We
but
just
I must
missed
be
her.
pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you.
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude.
Damn, Chloe.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out.
What?
Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
God dang. Here we go.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Hey, he seems sincere, right?
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noel probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks. Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
Drugstore makeup. Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta go back, get back to the road, be in touch. Jesus, you know we have to decide on merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry. I have some sketches and I think we're really promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the video. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, found it. Bash it was right on top. How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the trader. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash was a lot of exciting ideas of merch. Culinary choices continue. A hot box at the Vivan, Marisol. Joyce. So this is what I understand. Pretty sure Joyce was dead, right? I thought she was dead. Anyway, looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorm in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you, Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change your Roku password? I can't get in. Roku. Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear, I didn't mess with your Netface, Roku, Hutflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. Do you think Warren's still alive?
What was I expecting?
Yeah,
Of
Max,
course she moved on.
I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from, so I'll move the story. They just missed each other. Why is this game teasing us, guys? The patio.
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
You know her.
Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that horrible place again?
What horrible place? You
All
mean
right.
the lighthouse?
It sort of doesn't make sense, does it?
Let go of me!
Wait, I need to see.
See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
You know, Chloe looked a lot cooler in high school. Is it just because like she's an adult here, but still looks like like she's trying to dress up like she's still in high school? I don't know. I mean, I love me some Chloe, but
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
I don't know where the messages start. Okay, and also I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow, that's surprising. You were able. You didn't see her the last time you taught. No, I changed one tiny thing about the interest subject. Okay, I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Okay. One mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet. Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
We're gonna go in there in a second. I'm just gonna look a little bit more over here.
Looks like they trashed half the house. All this firewood is alarming. It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and his demolition crew. It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
Alright, let's
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
what are you talking about? Max, what the hell are you talking about?
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them. Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
We'll go in there for a second, but let's look here.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
Hold on one second, guys. I'm just gonna go back around and I see something I can look at. Looks like it's just a sign, but...
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight.
Alright. Let's sneak in. Let's sneak in, guys.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
These like new powers that I have?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show. Now or never.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane. Anyway, how have you been?
I think it's the green hair. Her hair should be back to blue, right?
Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on? I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting cardinals, I guess.
Right, the green hair looks a little bit weird.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Should we keep it?
That will be mine now. Thank you.
'Cause that's what we do. Right? That's what we do. All right, let me talk to this guy.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
All right.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually. Hey Max, remember when I ditched you and we haven't talked since? No? Me neither. Hey Max, what a nice stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
Well...
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there.
Oh God, is Amanda gonna start flirting with Chloe?
Look.
Don't do it.
I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters.
That's true, guys. That is true.
Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
I used to run a bar. I approve of that message there. Do we have to pay?
If
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired.
Wait, yeah, Chloe's got her own journal?
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
In backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Law.
I'm going to law school.
No, you're not. Caledon doesn't have a law program.
Yeah. Not yet. I'm gonna be the first.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
What?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that. Harvard. Harvard. That's how we say it at Harvard.
You're wasting my time.
Can I rewind?
First, you sneak back into the bar after I kick you out, and now you're lying
What's up,
on my
Dacha?
face. I am banning you from campus.
You can't do that.
I definitely can. If you were a prospective student, you'd have a faculty sponsor, but you aren't, so you don't.
Actually, I do have a faculty sponsor.
How'd your stream go, Nacho? I was lurking.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Yeah, we're going with Max. We're going with Max. This is this is the newest one, or I guess the last of the Max Caulfield, or Max Caulfield and Chloe Price story.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Come on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
Oh, you already finished this game?
To me, I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Hey, I wasn't done with you.
Oh, you just played the first one? Oh. Hold on. So you were playing that, like... You're talking about the dog game that you were playing? It made you cry? My little puppy, my little puppy. Actually, you probably don't know My Little Pony. You're too young, Nacho. You don't know the theme song either. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream. Actually, I don't know if you raided somebody already, but I was lurking in your stream. I have it on your on my computer back there. But the game looked like, it sort of looked like the same game mechanics as like a game that I'm playing like off stream. Planet of Lana. Or actually, I'm playing Planet of Lana 2. Really cool graphics. Simple but cool. It's Korean dev? Cool. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, we sort of been doing a Life is Strange marathon. Because when I saw that this game was coming out pretty soon, or like it came out like last Friday, we did the first one, which is like one of my favorite games. We're pretty cool, but we were running out of time, and I'd never played Double Exposure, which is like the second Max Caulfield story, and then this is the third one. It'll wreck me. Did the puppies die? Did my little puppy die? Yeah, I get like that. I get like that with games. I know what you're talking. I know what you're saying. All right. Max and Chloe are getting ready to reunite here in a second. It's happening soon.
Anybody here?
Hello. Dude, what kind of group is this play? These guys.
I just found my first fire hazard.
Welcome back.
This is insane.
We just finished with Chloe in the bar. Chloe was just sort of like she was talking to Lucas and Amanda, and had a nice little moment with Amanda where Chloe was just sort of like saying she didn't mention Max. She just said she's trying to reconnect with somebody that's been sort of special in her life. And then the security guard came in and found Chloe, and we pretended that we were like a grad student candidate, and she called us out on it. There was like a little mini game that I failed, and then I threw Max's name down, and Lucas found that disgustingly obvious, I guess. And then the security guard got a call saying something's going on at this house right here, the Fremont house, because apparently it's going to be demolished tonight, but Max is in there. And then Lucas realized who it was because Max was the one who was asking about it, and then Chloe ran out the door, and now we're taking over as Chloe, or as Max here.
Shit. Oh, hey Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Sort of weird.
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now. Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas.
On the record. A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Also, I'm your teacher. You have to listen to me, right? Students are supposed to listen to the
Time
teacher.
to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
You got a call, someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Are those the cops?
My controller is...
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
Oh, it's stuck.
Let me.
Hey, someone is here.
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. God dang it.
Hey, someone is here.
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
It's stuck.
Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Uni students aren't supposed to...
Set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Oh yeah, that's what those wires are for.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Okay, okay, okay.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them all.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8,
Crap.
7, 6, 5.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh shit.
4, 3, 2.
No, 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 no. We have one more.
Detonate. 4, 3, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate. 1 within.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
No, we're good, we're good.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's all of them, right?
1. Detonate. 8. Detonation.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Holy shit!
Good thing I control
You're
time.
crazy, Max. We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
We got a lot done there, didn't we?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Wait, is this the reunion? Hey, they're back together. That makes me happy. Wait, it's gotta be a better place to sleep than there, right?
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on, but I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
And I'll sleep on the stairs.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now, but I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The
Take your shoes off.
10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
Pancakes or bacon and eggs?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue.
Guys, I'm gonna turn the music back up here. I have it turned down really low.
So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Black and white cookie, black and white cookie. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Safi. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first. Of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see it soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad. I worked on that accent for weeks. Extreme authentic. And oh, Diamond. Oh wait, she's not messaging back though. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? I'd love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. Worried about Abraxas and the school. Not to mention you. Please call me soon. Camp security alert reminder. The Fremont Street section of the Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing was subject to disciplinary action. We got a couple of things to do here. Got some coupons to look
If you stay
at.
in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
We have a birthday reservation tomorrow for
I know
Outback Steakhouse.
I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took our recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered just to stay of a demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Max, sorry I haven't responded to your text. I know you want to know about my trip, and that's what's going on with my, but we need to talk about Sophie. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Sophie has been shape-shifting like a lot. 8 months ago it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day or a weekend and some random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago, and Sophie hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Sophie started living as Ivy full-time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month, and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
Oh wait, that's Ivy? So she's being Ivy, the artsy student? Weird. Moses. Maybe I couldn't wait. I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? She's, I think, okay. Maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Sophie. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted, and I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad that she's okay. Me too. Toast time? Toast o'clock?
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
The hell is that? Alright, we gotta...
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
Alright, we gotta start getting this place cozy. We got the coffee brewing.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Alright. We got more things to do here. Get Chloe something to eat, make Chloe feel at home, move the car.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me. I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos. It's my birthday. Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
Alright. Got a muffin to eat. Not pancakes, not bacon and eggs, but it will do.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go move the car. I'm guessing she left the keys in here.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager. There you are.
Pretty stiff, aren't they? Wait.
Chloe left a tour to drive out here? What the hell for?
For you, man. For you.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
Nothing else? Nothing else fun in there? Okay. Let's,
Max. Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
That's what I've been wondering for 2 games.
What the? That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Ooh, snoop
What's
around.
the connection with this Sophie person and Max? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Boise wasn't enough to claw your eyes out. What's that?
Is
That
it
would be
Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. It's been years. What has she been up to? The early days, when we thought the adventure would go on forever. Her life is so full now. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Oh, don't say that, Chloe. Don't say that. What's up, Kruick? How you doing, friend?
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal
my truck?
Is it gonna be awkward?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Why would we say, why are you here?
Incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Welcome
Don't
back,
get
Kimberly.
excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Or we let her talk first. All right. In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
Oh, jeez.
What kind of visions?
What's up, Uncle?
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like
Oh,
an
Kruick. Yeah, I
acid trip,
thought I recognized
except
that
I
name.
didn't even get to take acid. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Sophie?
Sophie was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Sophie can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence as far as I know.
Like a superhero school.
Fucking moment with you.
Wait, why you sound so
Any
mad?
idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Tell her, Chloe.
I see a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed.
I was about to say.
Over a decade ago.
So you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I was about to say.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay. Okay, wait.
Pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
So that means that what happened in double exposure like changed everything. That means Warren's still alive. We still have a chance?
Joyce is alive? In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
I don't know what to say here. I want this relationship to be okay. You tell me nothing good.
I don't know, Max. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. It can't be good.
I've been mourning our home for so long, and now it's back. If it's real, then something incredible has happened. Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
I heard someone's voice, begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
Oh, this is
Talking
wild.
like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say complicated.
I didn't know I could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
Me too. I just knew I had to.
So all the things that like we thought were the reason
Describe the motel room in detail.
that she left, they're not part of this reality
I can
anymore.
recite your letter word for word. But I still don't understand how it all went to shit.
I don't know what to say here. Why did it go all to shit? A, it doesn't matter.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know.
Way to go, Kim. We're
think
starting
that's
another
what always
argument here.
terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max. Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
That's all right. But I will warn you, not only was she in a bar fight last night, she was also clearly lying about her intentions here. I will be tracking her as a security risk while on campus.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst.
No, we're good. We're good.
Last night,
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
as our new president
We're-
likes to remind me,
We're not even a high school
I'm really
graduate.
just instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
It's amazing. My students are so curious and so smart. I haven't had the best experiences with education, but
you can make sure that they do. That's cool.
It's true. Even in real life.
You've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Nope. Still holding out for Warren.
last year I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological
What's up,
differences.
Sassy? Good to see you.
What is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
Sassy, we're really happy or at least I'm very happy right now because we have Max and we have Chloe back together again. They shouldn't have ever been apart. I think that's what the double exposure game messed up. But we got them back together now. Yeah, time fuckery. I'm gonna say I think it's arson.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students,
I don't know if you know this
they're in
series,
danger.
but
And right now,
the first game
I don't know
is one of
enough
my
to do
favorites.
anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I think you'd love the first one. What was the question? How do you feel about me being here with all this going on? I'm delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow.
I'm cheesy like that in real life too.
Welcome.
That's how I speak in real life.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good.
But we got to dye your hair back to blue.
I
I'm
guess I'll
telling
stick
you.
around.
Green's killing me, man. The green's killing me. Yo, what's up, Drift? I've not been on in a while, so I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time, man. I didn't even see your stream up. I usually keep an eye out for your stream. Let's give the old shout out to... I should just have a regular shout out for you. Shouldn't I? There we go. You were out for a few weeks working on a new car. Yeah, I actually this is like the first time I've streamed since last Friday. I had this stream set up for Monday, but then but my internet went out on Monday and we couldn't get it back until Tuesday. And then I was going to do this stream on Tuesday, but I don't know. I felt a little guilty because I had a lot of work to do, and I was like, I shouldn't stream if I got a lot of work to do. So instead of like streaming and not working, I decided to jump in Discord and play Arc Raiders. I had a couple people hanging out in the Discord that night, and then like Wednesday and Thursday, I got a lot of work done, and I got a lot of watching TV done too. Not my Wi-Fi, just my internet in general. Like I live in an apartment building, and apparently somebody like on the 15th floor downstairs like moved in or something, and they were getting their internet hooked up, and somehow them hooking their internet, whoever installed their internet like knocked out our internet, but they didn't realize it. So we had to get a guy come in here, and they're like, oh, somebody knocked off your internet. Yeah. So anyway, thank you for as I mean, I like living in an apartment because like it just makes things easier. Like I don't have to do like yard work or anything like that. Area is really safe, and kids can play outside safely at the playground and stuff like that, and not have to be out in the street, and you know, all the convenience of an apartment, but then the inconveniences of like having to like worry about your neighbors and being limited as far as like the size of your house and stuff like that, you know. Also, like how ridiculously expensive so little area gets you. What's up, Jag? Guys, Jag, man. Jag has been crushing it on his YouTube channel. Let me give old Jag a shout out over here. Guys, make sure you subscribe to Jag over on the YouTube, because the guy's really cool. Been hanging out a lot with him, and I'm waiting for this shout out to where there it is. There it is. Let me he's over on the vertical stream right now, but I'll go throw this down on all the streams here. Yeah, make sure you guys are. And also, if you sub to his YouTube channel, he's because he's an Arc Raider streamer. He will owe you. He not owe you a Bobcat, but he'll owe the Arc community a Bobcat. When he gets a sub on YouTube, he goes out on the map and he just chucks Bobcats out. I think since he started that, which was like a week ago, I think he's like thrown like 160 Bobcats now. Like since he started that like campaign about a week ago, he's been like crushing it. It's funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 160 now. He's at like, that's how many like new subs he's got in the past week. You've been stealing Bobcats off of people and throwing theirs now. That was getting expensive. I remember you were building up a bill there, a backlog of Bobcats. Speaking of, because usually we're going to play our story games on the weekdays. I don't think we'll finish this today, obviously, but since I didn't stream all week, I might stream tomorrow, and we might be playing Arc Raiders. I got a lot of stuff to do. I got a lot of catching up to do on Arc Raiders. In the last expedition, I had a lot of Bobcats saved up. I think I had like 16, 17 Bobcats in my stash by the time we did the expedition. You fight them down, then drop a Bobcat and revive them. That's cool. That's funny. 152 Bobcats dropped or given away. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. It's a very unique idea. I'm glad it's working for your channel. That's pretty awesome. You're finally on step 5 of the expedition. Nice, Sassy. I am. Here, hold on a second. I am on. I have to do 2 more snow globes, and I think that's on step 3. So, yeah, I got a ways to go. I didn't know it would be a thing, but rolling with it, yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, I think you should, because I think you keep the same title for your stream. I think you should actually like put that in your stream title too. Yeah, I think we got about 25 days left on this expedition. So, we're gonna play this. We're gonna finish this, and then Pragmata, the game that I want to play next, comes out on the 17th. So, like, I was talking about another game that I might play in between, but we might just focus on Arc Raiders between this game and Pragmata. Pragmata is the new game coming from Capcom. It's like a new IP that they're releasing, and yeah, I got to do some grinding on Arc Raiders. Yeah, man. Yeah. I do need an affiliate. Yeah, 4 or 5 of them. Kim had a patina. I was hoping she would give that to me. Not that I would ever use the patina, and not that I would ever use a Phillian, but it's nice to get the blueprints. I'm pretty sure Kim had a Venator blueprint that I would love to have as well. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream, and the chat, it looked like the chat was moving pretty good. And it seemed like your concurrence, like it's been helping your concurrence too, like getting people in there to say hi to you, and then like keeping them. That's huge. That's huge. It's one thing to have people come in and say hi and then sub, and then you never see them again. But like when you have them like coming back and chatting with you and like making a relationship, like that's huge. That's so big. I have 2 Bettina blueprints. I don't think I would use a Bettina blueprint though. With these new arc, maybe it would be like against the what are they called, the vaporizers? Like, I wonder if they would work well against the vaporizers. I've never really liked the Bettina. I tried using it on a matriarch, like when I did like a matriarch run with Grim, we brought in Bettinas, and it was like, it's not an easy gun to use. Oh yeah, people love. I mean, unless you're a beast, at like PvP, PvE, like people enjoy that. People enjoy like the natural like interactions that game gives you, you know? Oh, the Hull Cracker. I don't have the Hull Cracker. This is like the first time I don't have, but I've only played, I think I've played like 8 times since the expedition. And I know you can get the Hull Cracker from doing some quests, but I haven't been playing that much, so we got to jump in and do it, you know? I think I have a deadline. Also, guys, thanks for the likes on the streams. I think we're at 12 on the main stream, and we got. Actually, we haven't had that many people come through the vertical stream. I mean, we have had a lot of people, just not a lot of engagement on the vertical stream. And then we had Drift come in with the raid over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Anyway, guys, let's jump back into the game here. Guys, feel free to hang out and chat. I think most people are chatting in the normal stream. If you're in the vertical stream, there's pinned in the chat. But you know, I always say feel free to watch the stream wherever you're at. We're at a big point. I think we're at a big point in this game where Chloe and Max are back together. Like, this is what everybody's been wanting, like, since the end of Life is Strange 1. So like, it's sort of a big deal. What I hear is that you watched the stream long enough that you saw fun and you wanted to have. I haven't been doing a whole lot on art, just some trial stuff. Yeah. I like, honestly, the last time, well, actually Jag and Kim were hanging out with me the last time I played, which was on, what was that, Tuesday in my Discord. And that was fun. Like, there was no fights, but the last time I played like with the group was with Grim, and it was like, and this is like, I think this is Arc Raiders at its best, is when you're doing all the looting, and then you come across like the potential of a fight. Like, sometimes the people will say hi and it's whatever, and then there's that potential that there's gonna be a fight going on. And I feel like that's like, not just like you 100% you're getting in a fight, you know. I like the, like, you have to stay on your toes type of thing, right? We had a friendly lobby in trio on the new event. It was weird and awesome all at the same time. Yeah. That I was watching Kim. She was playing duos, and they had like, I mean, it was like a whole group of people just trying to do the event thing. When I played with Grim last weekend, last Sunday, he and I were running duos, and we had a nice little run, and we ran into a couple people. Hey, what's up? And then we were heading to the extraction, and we saw a team, and they said, "What's up?" And then they started shooting at us, right? And I was sort of like close to a corner, so I started sort of running, you know, but Grim like stayed. And it ended up being 2 duo teams that had like teamed up. So there was 4 people. And he beat them all. He took all 4 of them out by himself. I came back and I think I got like 1 shot on somebody. But he had a Torrente. He had a Torrente and he just mowed them all down. And he just said, "Guys, we tried to say hi to you, and then you just start shooting at me." And he's like, "It didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to be this way." That was pretty funny. And like when I walked up, I was like, "Yeah, guys, you don't know who you just ran into. I was running away, so that guy took you out by himself." And I think because Grim on his arc name, he actually has TTV. He's like a TTVer, so they're like, "Oh shit, it's a TTVer." Yeah. Anyway, let's get back into our chick game. We got all the feels going on, guys. We got all the feels going on. The team is back together, guys. I think it's #Pricefield.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
You don't have to break in. I have the key.
Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
I can't believe it either, guys. I'm so happy.
If I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
You don't think I should introduce you? Okay, I want us to have a good relationship, but I'm not just going to like do whatever she says.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get some answers.
All right,
I'll
never
call you
mind.
soon.
I guess she's still gonna roll all over me. Oh shit.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Goober?
Good luck.
Goober?
She must have come looking for me.
Hold on, Jag. I'll read that in a second.
She found Moses and she... But I'm here now.
Oh,
And this time,
so that was the original thing that happened then.
Happens to her.
Because I don't think anybody noticed. I don't even think we were noticing on like who Moses was holding during the fire. I told a guy to get a BP he needed to sub on YouTube and follow on Twitch. He didn't have an account on Twitch, and he went out of his way to make an account for the follow. That's funny.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
If I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
All right, Chloe. Yo, Max, if I get it. Wait, yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person. Oh wait, we already did that. Hey, let me know if you need to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Actually, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. Guys, what's JFC mean? I don't know young people talk. I need to quit smoking. That sounds great. Maybe right after we solve your existential crisis. Deal, okay. I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update. I was wrong. There was a lot more stairs. I do know FML. I do know FML. The FML. Guys, I need to know what JFC means. Really? Is that really what it means? Are you going to give me any more than that? Wait. Hey, heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office now. Are you going to give me... Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke in the Abraxas house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between the police scanner and the security text blast. And knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. You have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. Wait, I thought Jesus' middle name was Horace. I thought that's why that's why we say Jesus H. Christ. Not that his last name was Christ. It was, right? It was like a title, wasn't it? I don't know. I haven't been to church in like 100 years. Hey, look, it's a hedgehog. Why is this so slow? Aloysius?
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Wait, is this real middle name Aloysius? Aloysius.
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
Is he just ignoring me?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The
Come on,
Abraxas
Vin, we're
house was
friends.
irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Hey guys, just wondering, is the volume okay? I just looking over and I'm not sure if it's like too low, but just let me know.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You are the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does.
The super psycho killer.
I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas
How you doing?
house
How you
in
doing?
all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Hold on, guys. Let me change something here. Okay, there he is. By the way, Kim, if you want to see all the messages, you need to like change the from top chat to live chat. Vin is creepy. Never understood his love interest. When we played Double Exposure, we didn't romance anybody.
If someone wanted to learn
I think he's a good
more
friend,
about
though.
Abraxas,
I think he will be a good friend.
who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Like after the first game, like at the beginning of the first game, obviously you don't really like Vin, but I don't know, after I got to know him a little bit and just like making sure he's not a romantic interest, I don't know, I thought he was all right.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Also, it seems like he's got my back.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Yeah, he's a weird dude. Can't believe this whole time we can't go up there.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
All right, let's learn about this stupid, weird cult
Did
group.
someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
What's up, Aegis? If you say beer can in a British accent, you're also saying bacon and Nice little fun fact of the day there. Unfortunately, I can't do either one of those accents. I'm sort of like Joey from Friends, like trying to do an accent. Like my southern accent would be just a Jamaican accent. Oh, can we wake this person up? This is the smallest library ever.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Oh wait, look who it is. You could help me.
Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives?
Well, she sort of is, right?
Puff pieces on
Some
how Abraxas throws the best
superpower
parties.
society.
I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Loretta was sort of our enemy in the last
Abraxas has a lot of secrets.
the last game.
It's time somebody cracked them.
Can I talk to you? No.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
All right. Nothing to look at here. I mean, there's not that many books to search through, guys.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. Different accounts, either an Egyptian god or demon. The name is said to have magical meaning, may be shortened from abracadabra, historical association with time, destiny, and balance. Okay, hold on. See if there's anything else on this. Okay.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Nothing to see here. Nothing here. Nothing here. All right, those are all the books we can look at.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, this door will remain locked until Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is admirable quality, the Abraxas Society logo does not contain a rooster. Society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. What? What happened?
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge. I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall.
Now, can I go to the other part of the building? Am I looking for something there? Nope. I can go there. So I guess we're still looking around here. Let me see if I can talk to her about something here.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Wait, what happened here? Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of the President Diamond Washington after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the President's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanation. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency. Some members wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Van Lang, the previous president, thinks society has a bright future. Listen, being the president's hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Long said. When I got to Caledon, it was gawky. I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge for the stress of college, and its members have gone on to great things in main industry. Lang himself may be proof of the Abraxas magic touch. He recently celebrated promotion to director of administration of Caledon and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent's Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Who's Jack Parsons, though?
Can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
All right. On September 22nd, 1987, Bonfire Secret Society House raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street for several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire, ensuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This rush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those who weren't taken to the yard and alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel the Abraxas has strayed too far from its cult roots. It does sound like they're a fraternity. But the basement had like weird symbols in it and stuff.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and...
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
December 11, 1979. And yes, I was alive at that year. Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Since setting up the residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While the members were tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting the name change. Gretchen Kostov, the league's founder, on the porch of the Fremont House headquarters, 1964.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Wait, am I looking for more books?
Maybon, that's it. But what is it? Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
All right, Dark Magic at Caledon. Special investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, look at this. The date is 1984, which is like the same date as like Stranger Things. And remember Eddie and his Hellfire group, because they played like Dungeons and Dragons, they thought they were like evil and stuff. Anyway, this reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that the last Saturday a Maybon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Maybon isn't satanic. It just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation never asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Wait, do you think we should make her forget? That's sort of a big choice there. You know what? We don't need to interfere every time, guys. We don't need to interfere. She's a big girl. She can get herself killed. Or not.
Sorry, me again. Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir,
Dang what?
about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Ben to leave when Owen does.
Sorry, me again. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still. Thank you.
Hey, that's what friends are for.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Let's go. Let's go.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of. Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Oh, and my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to get the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement. But who told you that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me, but to my face, that the court documents were on their way and it was to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment. Find someone else to do your dirty work and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Nice.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know you're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developers.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Are you feeling all right? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head in straight before. As in, I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Owen. I'm getting calls from demolition companies. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened about the Braxis house last night, Yasmin?
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Can I do anything to this? Okay.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas
That's
house
Safi,
is
right?
badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Buyer will not demolish the building located referred to as Braxis until receiving a signed order of demolition from Lakeport. Said order is contingent upon a visit from the structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contradicts demolition, contraindicates demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon at Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical. Okay.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
How do I get Vin away?
Owen just said he'd been trying to break into his office?
Can I hate
I
something
told him
that
he's
would
crazy.
make Moses happy? I think I can.
But he insisted I check, so I really hope no one is in there. President Teller's off. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you? Fuck it. I'm coming in. But he insisted I check, so I really hope no one is in there listening.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon auto.
To me right now. President Teller's off. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Max with the invitation. Or do I need to find anything else in here? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
So Sophie's causing the problems here. Why is she gotta be like that? Is she really the villain? Is she really a villain?
Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
She's a villain, you think? You don't think she's my friend?
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller. I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why
Yo,
do I
look
suspect
at the cleaning
you're not
dude.
looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Some light.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
Wow.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine.
We're good. We're good.
I just need to get there early.
Max and Chloe are back together tonight.
Rex's house. Good to know.
Yeah.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Sophie was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know, about 30 minutes in today's playthrough. Yeah, Chloe showed up in town, and she sort of saved us. I guess she sort of saved us, but the reunion was it was nice. It was a good, like, awkward feel, you know. So that felt really cool. You hear the person singing next to me. Yeah, Kim's in the. By the way, like, Kim's in the other stream. That link's in the chat. But here's one interesting thing. Like, the reality. No matter whatever we picked in the first game, because of what happened in double exposure, the reality that Max knows, which is that we destroyed Arcadia Bay, that's not the same reality that Chloe had. So we were sitting there, you know, at the beginning of this game, and it was like talking about, like, Joyce was still alive and stuff, and we're like, wait, Joyce died. Everybody died in Arcadia Bay. And then when they had the reunion, when they met up and, like, they were over at Max's house talking about it, we realized that, like, whatever happened in double exposure with the changing of, like, the merging of the two realities, it changed the reality of, like, the Arcadia Bay thing. So that's how they fixed, like, whichever ending that you chose for Arcadia Bay, the first game. That's how they fixed it in this game. Kim said she could hear this guy singing right here.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Yeah, I still feel like they did a good job with it. Because, like, just like the mixed emotions she had of, like, knowing that, like, that reality didn't happen, but she's been living with that guilt.
Still no sign of Safi. I have to keep looking.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
I'm not enough of a hater. Yeah. Takes me a lot. Takes me to.
Hell yeah, man.
Takes a lot
Exercise
for me to
that
hate
right to
something.
protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right? Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Safi saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Do we hate Reggie? I don't hate Reggie. He's
Hey,
just
Jeanette.
a weird dude.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
To be honest, I don't really hate anybody in this game except for, probably unfairly, I hate I hate Amanda.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Lame. So lame.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Reggie's harmless. I mean, he is the president of this secret society, though. So, like, when Chloe rolled into town, though, like, Chloe and Max, like, sort of passed each other. Like, their cars, like, passed each other in the parking lot, or at least that's what they made it seem like. So they just missed each other at the Snapping Turtle, the bar. And so, like, when Chloe went in there, like, Lucas, the professor that we got in trouble in the last game, was in there, and Amanda was in there. Those were the two people that Chloe could interact with. And I was like, oh, please don't like flirt or anything with Amanda. But it was, yeah, there was totally, there was no spark there. So yeah, she's in, well, Kim's in both streams, but she's mostly chatting in the normal stream.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Wow, Max. I think we should rewind that. Yeah.
Hey, Jeanette. I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry.
Let's make her feel better.
I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
All right, we're not reading that though.
I know.
Reggie looked the same way
shot,
the first
really
the first stream we did. He's like,
and some of these programs have financial aid, so
what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
Yeah, his Life is Strange, the new one, Reunion.
Hey.
How you doing, Kale?
Don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist.
Is that a doctor
whether
thing,
they
Light?
see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max.
Don't cry.
I'm so lucky to have you as my
Don't
mentor.
cry. I will take back all my words, right?
Don't start crying.
Oh, wait, Max is saying don't cry to her, so okay. Let's take a picture. Look at it.
Is it
Sorry.
me or
Sorry,
are
guys.
there...
All right, we got a lot of pictures to take out here. Yeah, Light, I didn't stream all week, so I'm glad we are here.
Someone's fighting the power in a weird way.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Are we supposed to take a picture of this dude?
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Of course everyone has the same. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a cairn Karen.
Oh, is that Dorothy? Hey, Dorothy. Long time no see. I saw your Instagram post today. Sorry to hear about that. Hope you're doing all right. You went through Knoxville? Like my hometown is in the US, is in Knoxville, Tennessee. And Dorothy's from the southern part of the United States as well. Though where she lives is still a little bit far away from where I'm from. Is that where your family was at, Dorothy? Nashville. Okay. Yeah, Nashville is still about 2.5 hours, 3 hours away, but yeah, pretty close, pretty close. Dorothy, so good to see you. Yeah, I was like, because it's been a minute since we got to see you, and it was good to see, like, I mean, just some interaction from you. I know that the Instagram post was like sort of a sad one, but like it was good to see, like, just to have some interaction with you, even if it was just through an Instagram post. Family is in West Virginia. Okay, but we drove back in 65. Yeah, Kim, you remember Dorothy, right? Dorothy is from our those of you that are new to the community. Dorothy is like, she's sort of like one of my OG like YouTube community members, right? We were on different platforms for a little bit, so like like Kim and Killer Beard and all those guys, Sassy, all my mods and stuff like that are from like the original community, right? But when we had to move to YouTube, Dorothy was like one of the first to like hang out with us back when we did like Hogwarts Legacy, which is sort of like sort of the game that like got my channel started, basically. Yeah, Dorothy's great. Dorothy's great. It's like fam. She's like fam.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen.
It's not her.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni
After
Network.
your mom's
you
sister.
are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to...
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network.
Wait, that was probably not what I was supposed to do.
Well.
Oh. Okay. Our boy's still dancing here.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking
Chloe.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har.
Har.
Well, I'm sure he'll
Max
have
still
some
dork.
theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you
That's a cool
expect?
fountain.
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well,
Chloe looks different too.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
oh, damn. I guess it is.
I think the voice actresses, they changed the voice actors too.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
I'm not too worried about her voice, but She definitely needs to go back to the blue hair.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them? He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
All right, guys, I sort of want to like take the pictures that I'm supposed to take too.
Of course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie. Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
I want to take pictures of the collectibles. Oh, wait, should we listen to this? The first one was pretty funny, I thought.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've
I don't know
received
what the
a lot of
gnomes are
attention
for.
since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin
There are a lot of them.
Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one
Some
that
weird
we
images here,
believe
though.
meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town, accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan.
Thank you. Thank you, Max. I needed you to do that. You guys want to listen to it one more time? All right. Anyway, we are looking for those red folders because we have to find our. And this is going to sound funny to you guys that are new to this
Sophie
game.
can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
We're looking for our shape-shifting friend.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
Ooh.
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
What?
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment?
What?
We're discussing some plans.
Wait a minute. I already told my husband He was really excited until I told him he couldn't watch. Get out of here, dude.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Me and you too. You too. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. You guys were thinking the same thing. Don't even lie. You were thinking the same thing. Stop it now. Stop it.
Did I hear that right?
Oh, my face. I might make that into a little short there. I think that would have been a good short. Okay, but let them live their life. Yeah, yeah. Hey, they do what they got to do, right?
Not a folder to be seen. Good.
All right, I am looking for collectibles. I usually don't do that too much, especially when I'm
Yasmin
streaming.
must have commissioned this sculpture after Sophie died.
The sculpture elicited a great deal of surprise when it was delivered to Caledon's campus. Communication with the artist revealed that it had been commissioned the previous year by President Fayad, who had no memory of doing so. While its original purpose is unknown, the sculpture has become a meditation on impermanence. It reminds us that our thoughts and memories, as solid as they feel, are subject to constant change.
I'll bet Sophie got a real kick out of seeing this.
Max has been known to listen in on people's conversations in the 3 games that we have played with her in. I don't see any other collectibles around here.
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Can I talk to this guy yet?
Do you mind?
All right, guess not.
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Wait, I never... Because I think I rewound too far.
I'm sorry. Most of the applications were...
Yeah.
It sounds really pretentious.
All right, I just wanted to make sure I did that. Because we had rewound time. That's the way you say it, right? And I think I did it too far. Hey, we can actually like pick this one up. Wait, why can't I pick this up, but then I can't do anything else with it? Leave me alone, Kim. I've been living in Korea for 20 years. You take all the gnomes? Why did I start having a coughing attack around this time of night? Oh my god, are there no more professors? Aren't I supposed to be looking for professors? Oh wait, I can speak to them now.
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud. I feel like we just jumped in last time. What if we focused a little more on the build-up?
Oh, that sounds good. The
All right,
build-up
Light.
is the best part anyway. Just tell me when you're ready for me to really get in there.
I could listen to this all night.
So, I'll get my hands in it, and you'll tell me if I touch anything sensitive?
Come on, I'm not fragile. Give it to me as hard as you can.
Nope, not getting fooled again. Whatever you wind up doing in that hotel is your business, ladies. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Wait. Find someone to distract Owen. God damn it. Wait, maybe this guy can distract him.
Down with President Teller! Down with President...
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller!
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the oppressed!
What is it now?
Yoink.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Board call Saturday Moon last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report, miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast as it could cave in the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always on the option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get alumni network on board with the move, mixed relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build a new house, but alumni are being little shits obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plans. Show the logo without slogan. Ask the thoughts on possible slogans. The announcement will generate consensus for the time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Screw you, dude.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Wow.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the
Stieglitz.
state of postmodern art.
Stieglitz.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd be disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. Out there, I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
All right, that got us nowhere.
Get back to it.
Please.
So, just establish that he's a asshole, even more. So,
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now. Safi is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
hey guys,
Max, you're out here. That's great.
why do you hate me then?
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
You got to be Vin. It's got to be Vin, right?
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially, no. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regent's Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
I don't know which one it is.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
I don't think that does anything, right? I don't know what that does.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose,
Oh wait, neither one
really
is
should be
them.
ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
All right, so she was just a student.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO.
We just spent an hour looking for for her.
Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It's funny. I mean, it was annoying, but yeah, it's funny.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her, that Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone else, is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
All right. I was wrong. There are more stairs. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, he'll be like, "Hello, Chloe. I've been expecting you." Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. I'm left-handed too. You and Moses are going to love each other.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something. Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Ooh, let's look at this.
Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation. Is that the dude from the bar last night?
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the forum is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it. A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well. That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Yeah, I hate that she's like sort of a villain. I hope that it turns out that she's not a villain because I
Whoa.
really like Safi.
What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Interesting.
Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby.
I don't understand the point of inspecting these if there's nothing on them. Or nothing I can do with them.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Oh, that's the girl from that. Yeah. Her, Safi's like friend, right? Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but it's finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook and includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short, away from home. It's cool. Why can't I inspect that?
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop? Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
All right, what are we picking? Your titties. I mean, that's the one, right? That's the one. It's the only choice. It can be the only choice. Right? That's it. Uranus' long lost cousin is the name of this achievement. Shot, dude. That is funny. It's funny. I'm a child.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Nice.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
Chloe's got to change her clothes,
I'd
by
like
the
to
way.
hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't...
So in the real game, it did
happening
happen.
right
In the
now?
first game, it did. But now in this reality, it didn't happen.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
What's going on? She's going back into her vision.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path.
Wait,
it ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
We got a message from Safi? That's wild. Dead Safi. I like the view from the real Overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at it forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. What the hell, Safi? What the hell, Safi? Are you here? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Wait, alive Chloe, alive Safi, dead Chloe? Forgot to say that last night. What's happening? Oh, looks like the gang's all here. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Being dead, mostly. At least some of me is. She's right. The rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself, I don't think you should, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that could happen? For Christ's sake, death. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Whoa, this place again. Oh, this girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? The hell, why is my name Alive Chloe? Hey E, Cummings, find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh great, there's two of her.
But there's a lighthouse too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
Wait, can I go this way? Yeah, it was like alive Chloe and dead Chloe.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school?
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
Everybody's gonna end up dying
The
again,
sky
right?
Is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then lost. Going, she replied. Then gone.
What's happened?
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
As far as we know, huh? Safi practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices, sounds of someone crying. Up, overlook and lighthouse, some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe?
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
That's one of the realities from the first game.
Stop!
Shit.
Hey, Jack, have a good weekend. Maybe we'll see you around this weekend. If you are, I hope so.
I saw Max.
See you around. Have a good day, man.
She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. Ugh. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Hey, appreciate it, Kelly.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
Am I sleeping?
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
Oh, yeah, my eyes weren't closed.
I'm serious.
I think you're just making fun of my Asian eyes.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas
I swear my
Cornell is a
eyes were
former
not
Caledon
closed.
professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Is Sophia out in the open now?
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie.
Let's check our messages here. After a lot of effort in making a jackass of myself, Sophia was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait. What's your code? A what? A word or phrase so we know us and not her. That's a good idea. How about razzmatazz? Oh, I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we know, but we could. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, razzmatazz. That's funny. So should we delay this here? All right, let's go talk to her. Oh, it's so pretty out here.
Sophie?
In the flesh.
All right, we're gonna be nice because I like Sophie still. I know she's like sort of villainous right now, but we gotta hold out hope, guys. We gotta hold out hope.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
Why did she say it that way?
That's it.
And why does she seem so scary?
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I missed this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
She was just so cool in the last game, though, Dorothy.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... What's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged.
I mean, that's what you seem like now.
Started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized
It wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened.
Like I said at the end of that game, I had
Everyone
no
here
idea
has
what
forgotten
happened.
What happened in the storm? But I'm still living it. Do you even know?
No, I don't. Please
Your power
explain.
went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
So this game is going to explain the last game.
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, the road became my safe place. I guess being in another storm made my mind go back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
So like Safi and Chloe are like connected because of this?
I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay.
This stuff wasn't in the game at the end of the game. In the last game.
All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
You jealous?
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can.
Why are you mad about that?
Fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I mean,
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers.
Max is sort of naive about that, right?
You're right. I've been
Oh, that's what I said.
naive to think I could ever really know them. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you? And why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Yeah, tell her. Why is this a choice? Does this seem like a difficult choice here? And those of you that are just seeing Safi for the first time, in the game before this, she was actually really cool until the end of the game. Then that's when things got weird. But she was a cool friend. Like, she was like one of my favorite characters for, 5 hours or whatever, right? Yeah, tell the truth.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
I mean, Safi's right,
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
Wow, she didn't even flinch about that.
Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No. I mean, maybe a little. But she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Why is she so angry? Is it?
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before.
Is it honestly because
Sophie
she's
could be a
jealous?
while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
Hey, we're gonna read this journal here.
Sophie's been
Hopefully
gone
we
for
don't.
9 months.
Hopefully the psycho won't catch us though.
Must feel so surreal to be back here.
All right, it's like last year never happened. Everyone's rocking around the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun? What? Demeter's frightened face. Her loss, a gaping empty page. Her grief, hard bound to fits of rage. She screamed and fell, then vanished without a trace. It never happened. So is it over now? Are all these unfamiliar? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors, or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again in the shores?
Sophie.
Let's see. Max didn't reciprocate it. Let Moses die. That's why. Oh my God. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she did die too, and she realized she died. It's gotta like mess you up a little bit, right? Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak it into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know, glass houses. Maybe she took my advice to use her powers more, but what is she up to, and how is Chloe involved? Taking my hand, you pulled me out of the frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero. I was the damsel saved, and I was the monster vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks, then chained me to them. You made me feel alive, but I know I died. I died. It's always like nothing. Spamco.
Even for Safi, that's some heavy chain smoking.
Wait, was Safi a smoker?
I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Safi and me changed. Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Oh, she's here.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Let's see here. Hey Chloe, hi Chloe. This is Moses Murphy. Hey yo Moses, you got some more desk specs that you need? Not at the moment. I wanted to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about you. Sure. Have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It would be interesting if you two meet, even given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position, right? I usually say that position for a second date. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which, given my track record, is almost certain. Good, I'm here whenever you need me. Such a nice guy.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
Yeah, asshole.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Well, that was not productive.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
Yo, guys, college was a ton of fun.
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night and morning. I'm
That was sort of funny, though. It's probably the best thing Amanda's ever said.
She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band?
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Chloe, stay away. Stay away.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Nothing to go off of yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up. Is there some sort of celebration this weekend?
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
That's not good in the situation that we're about to be in.
Not much of a stage, but I could see Drugstore Makeup blowing some Mountain State mines here.
You guys are not useful.
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
Hey, there's our boy.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Dude, why are you such a midget? I'm sorry, a small person. Sorry, I don't know if I'm supposed to say that anymore.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Is that word allowed anymore? I don't even know.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there are some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
Sorry, that's that
You
one?
want to protest Caledon?
I'm tired of...
Joey told us...
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
He's super short.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
No one's talking. If I can scrounge around the bar, maybe I can find something useful.
Or Chloe's giant. Could be Chloe's just giant.
Add this to Amanda's laptop and my van for a full-on stickergasm.
Chloe's 5'10". Is that like in the wiki? That guy had to be about 5. He must have been about 5'7", 5'6" then.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Ooh.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. I can't make out much. Got the password. I think this is the time to take a look at that forum.
I wasn't even trying to look at that the first time. I was going to eventually, but that wasn't the thing I was like pointing at.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
What? Hey, what's up, dude? You think she'll like let me use her computer?
Ayo.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
All right, Men is being a little bit useful here.
And we're in.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $ goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Or is there something I'm supposed to do here? All right, protest is on. Time and place to be announced. Find a message. Find or message me for details. Oh yeah, I've been dying. Got my signed torch ready. Right on, brother. I have to skip bowling league and drive over Brattleboro. Wouldn't miss this or anything. They will pay tomorrow. All their elitist fucks are who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Calderon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads and or didn't give a about us in the first place. They won't be able to ignore us now. That's for damn sure. Okay. All right.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey. See you later.
I'll be here.
All right. Making some progress here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
All right. I gotta change my my headset here. Got our sound back. All right, so now we should be able to talk to this guy here.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out.
That's right.
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good.
Yo, Chloe's taller than this dude.
Paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Let's go.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this
Lord
surprised every
protect
time we
us.
see each other.
How's Moses? What did you learn about the protests?
How did it go with Moses?
Racket, how you doing?
You did not
Hope you're having a
prepare me
good
for that
Friday.
guy's office. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. I'm not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No.
We're getting
I'm
there.
at a dead end.
Oh, we're at a
I
dead end.
know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag,
This
throw the
is
bag in the water, and give you the
Life
stuff?
is Strange
Throw her bag in the water?
reunion.
Yoink. Bitch, you did not just... What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Jesus. Yeah, I sort of got that tone there. How you doing?
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
I don't know if you played the series, but the first one involved these two characters here. And then the last two involved the girl without the green hair. And then it's called Reunion because they're back together. But the first one is one of my favorite games. It's a really good game. It's a really good story. Which, by the way, I think I need to... I'm going to turn this music down because it's probably going to be copyrighted. And we're gonna turn it down a little bit. For some reason, the third game, which was so this is like a series where they had the first game, then they did the prequel, which was pretty cool, and then the second one they went off with these other characters, and then the third one another set of characters, And then the fourth one, they came back to this main character, Max. But in that story, they made it where Max and Chloe just like they split up, you know? They're like high school best friends and stuff. And I think people were like pretty upset about that. But the way they made that game, like you could tell that they were going to get them back together. And then this one, Reunion. So they're back together. Like back together in the sense that they're like Chloe, the girl with the green hair, came looking for Max. So yeah, that's what I mean by back together. But the relationship is so the way that I played it in the first game, they were just like best friends, but you could sort of tell like a relationship had built up between them. So
And then did I say something badass like it's time to fight fire with fire?
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
yeah, you're a dork, Max.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt dangerous. Like when we used to break into abandoned buildings together.
From the beginning, you've always been my most trusted accomplice.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
I mean, honestly, that is the way it's going.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you
Oh
can
my God,
joke about your existential
Max.
crisis
Stop saying har har.
actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much. What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing.
Right? She should have
blamed
cared.
me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I love having her back, guys. I love having her back.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
I just wish
Don't
Safi was
mention
cool too.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow.
Yo, Keem, thank you so much for the subscription over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. And be sure to say hi or whatever you would like to do. Hang out and watch still. It's all good. Appreciate it though.
He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
I will say, yeah, I don't blame them.
Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the
Yeah.
uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. Is that it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The rogue, of course. For when you need someone to
She's a rogue.
hotwire the getaway car.
Of course. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
That's what best friends are for.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here.
Not really. Everything was already
I knew
messed
I
up
didn't fit into it.
before you got here.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works, but somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now.
Safi's just gonna look out and be
I know
pissed
it's
again.
because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Here's the thing, guys. From the beginning, I thought this was just a good, like, I thought this was always just like a good, like, friendship thing, you know, like best friends, soulmates without like being romantically involved. But this game's like pushing. This game's like pushing, right? So I sort of feel like you got to go in for the kiss, right? But Savi's going to see this. I think Savi's going to see this, and it's going to like piss her off more. Skirt. Chloe's always been the girl. Wait a minute. The last time I tried to kiss Chloe, though, she like freaked out. I don't know if you guys remember that in the first game. You know what? We've made Max very, very asexual this whole time, though. Anyway, Kim, what do you think? We going in for the kiss? We just holding hands. This might be the biggest decision. I feel like Safi will come back on the pier. The thing is, like, in the last game when Safi was there, like, Safi was like our best friend. She wasn't it wasn't a romantic thing. Like, Safi actually tried to get us to like to go out with the bartender Amanda. Chloe is Max's best friend from like the original game, you know. Yeah.
Be careful.
This game, man. So, like I said, in the first game, we did the kiss, 'cause, you know, they were just high school kids, right? And like Chloe, like, sort of freaked out, you know. By the way, this is sort of a funny image. All right. That's funny. We need a statue of this. That was really funny. Just like, all right. As I said, I thought this game was like pushing us to like really push this romance.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
I wonder why it did that. Anyway, that was good.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Hopefully this music's turned down enough that I don't have to like do anything with the copyright stuff.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that. The choosing the kiss thing though, that was pretty funny. It was pretty funny.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Mask on or else.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off. Either there's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta. Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
I'm trying to find Reggie. Haven't seen him yet.
Me neither. At least, I don't think I have. Stupid masks.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
I guess.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
What happened to all the sound?
Not their usual logo. This one's been doused in nightmare fuel.
What happened to the sound? So weird. Like the sound like glitched out.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Scarier without the sound.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Wait, do we know what's on the tapestry though? We just know it's some kind of chicken.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Didn't we like read about it in the library? Yeah, it's so weird. I can't believe the sound's like glitched out.
Password?
I mean, I know what a basilisk is.
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have fun outside.
Dang it! Even if I find out the right answer, he'll never let me in now.
Good thing I can rewind time here.
Password?
Mavon?
Oh, nice try. Now shoot.
Oops. Wait, it's not a
Dang it.
basilisk.
Even if...
Basilisk.
That's not a basilisk. My Harry Potter knowledge messed me up there. Yo, this is so weird.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe.
All right, guys, I'm going to exit to the main menu. See if I can get this glitch to come out. You have another meeting? Okay. Hold on. Let's just reboot the game altogether. Because there wasn't even music on the menu there.
Basilisk.
There we go. Got the music back. Though I do need to turn it down because in case it's... I just want to have like all the other sound. It was like totally quiet. All right, so let's...
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, there's gotta be a mask laying around here. Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are all right. If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. Ugh, what cursed flora is growing out of that thing? The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Oh, we can take this mask, all right?
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now.
This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he... Oh, thank God. It's not blood. Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Wait, should we go get Chloe first?
Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks he's talking to a fellow Abraxan?
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Greg?
Oh, man. I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually going to sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
Okay, yeah. Let me rewind this.
I'll have to keep...
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that? Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hall of Secrets is silly, right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Enjoy the party. Greg, right?
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. It's...
Say it.
Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks.
Reggie's so weird.
I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe. Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep playing. Even though it's super late.
I've been to plenty of bonfires. And a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
Such a weird thing to say, Max. It's such a weird thing to say. Probably wouldn't even Max,
The
was it?
Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
How's the search going? Just started. I was saying, do you think they'd let you be in the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's dark up here, like a rabbit in, what's it called? A burrow? A warren. They, whatever happened, they get Warren. From Blackwell, he's like an indie film darling or something. See? Warren's alive? Isn't it cozy that we know people who we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes. You never answered my question. What question? Is it dark in here? Down here? Yeah, because I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop out. Why are we being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on this. What is wrong with Max right now? How are you feeling? Have you had any more trips to the Overlight? You're so proud of that name, aren't you? It has a ring to it, yes. I haven't been back, but I had a close call. Okay, maybe you're learning better strategies to now the cognitive dissonance. Sure, we can go with that. Max loved the Super Max gift, by the way. I'm glad to hear it, and doubly glad that you thought of it. Max said she was undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking me in. Now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fire. Oh wow, you two really have a nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell you more when we're out of here. All right.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Secret room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Braxis. Any clues in the president's quarters? Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarter. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key, a Braxis virtue, the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside. No help at all. Ben didn't respond to text. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice in the basement?
Only justice will open the door? Please open a hidden door. Please open a hidden door. Damn.
That was totally not going to work.
What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Looks like the blade is dull.
That's relief. Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do. Justice is blind, but this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice. Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
Miss Kostov, first allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caledon's first co-ed class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a form to advocate for women's issues. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society, so I hope that the victory does not embolden you further. Regards, Henry Walcott.
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand... Who knows? Maybe the symbols say...
Oops.
Ah! Stupid creepy art.
We can't rewind time.
Too small.
Also, too tacky. Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
So, Reggie couldn't figure that out?
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here.
Hello. What's this?
Why did they bother to keep these photos?
Caledon University Archives and Special Collections acquisition slip record number location Central Archives row 9 shelf 13. Thank you for your contribution. Wait, was that it?
I should go find Max and show her what I found. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels.
So that was it?
Must be the founder. What a baddie. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Organized hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise. Get out the jugs of mead. Choose someone to play the Oak King.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore. I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong.
Oh, we got everything right.
Amazeballs. New wave post-core experimental rock. My record player probably misses me. Maybe as long as kids are
Alright, I guess we're going. Get out of there, Chloe.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me?
Is Reggie in trouble?
No. Holy shit! It's the cops! Down here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Hey, man. Thanks for the assist.
What are you talking about? Hurry! Before those cars start yelling again!
God, how drunk are these kids?
God dang. Reggie's something else, isn't he? I'm about to say that there's no way that
Maybe
picture
Reggie
was
being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here, but where?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mori. Eum renasci et herumque eram mori.
Was that
I don't know.
Sophie?
I knew she wasn't going to be there when I went around that corner.
There. No. Sophie?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just...
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, that's Chloe, the other girl. Oh shit.
Ooh, I want to get on this. Whoa, did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? What kind of birds are you? Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly.
Yo, what's wrong with Chloe right now? I mean, what's wrong with Max right now? She's like freaking out right now.
Oh, something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. Is the furniture always this antsy? What the? That wasn't there before.
What the hell's going on right now?
So, did a snake fuck a rooster? Or... What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? Why is everyone being weird besides me? What's happening?
I think she got roofied or something, didn't she?
Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
She's like tripping now.
Welcome
She's like
back to
living.
MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates. Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight. That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday. Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun, but remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Ex-friend? Contrary to popular belief, folks, they are just good friends.
Not according to my fan art.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
Hey, don't say
We're
that.
gonna take a
Don't say
quick
that.
ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking. What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
What the hell's going on?
I need to sit down.
Batch nerd.
What?
Wrestle brace.
I don't even know if that worked. I don't even know if that was the right thing or anything would work. What is going on with her? Why is she freaking out so bad? Was it that blood drink?
What's in that blood I drank?
She's the human sacrifice?
I'll sit here and let things calm down. Are you drunk too?
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
I'm great. Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
Max?
Oh, where'd you come from?
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
It's me. I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know? Especially not from your reflection. Yes, I can. Leave me alone. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No. Okay. I'll give you space. You know where to find me.
Fine. Let's go see what she wants. Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too?
Welcome back, Light.
Oh, wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is...
Something's going
all
on
of
with her right
this
now.
going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
She got roofied or something.
I just got her back. I'm not losing her again.
She's like
There must be
20.
something
I think she's
I
like
can do.
20. It's actually her birthday right now.
You
I think
can
she's like
always do
25,
something.
26 maybe.
That's the
I think.
trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But
She's
please,
28 years old.
try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
That's what I'm afraid of, guys. I'm afraid of how this is going to end.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay.
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Whoa, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Reggie's harmless. He's just like a weird kid.
Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now.
Yeah, no, I wasn't making light of it. I was just
back into my life. We have a few incredible
I'm sort of like
days
seeing it how
together,
like
and then we lose everything.
Chloe's looking at it
And
right now.
eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again. I love you so much, but it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave, to get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe.
Fuck yeah, we are.
I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay?
She did take the drink from Reggie, but Reggie didn't know it was
Because
her.
I'm not going anywhere.
Not that that makes it any better. But I think everybody's on shrooms right now. You never had a drink in your life?
You're so pretty. I think this is the part where we're supposed to kiss. I can't figure out which one of your lips is the right one.
You know what? Let's rain check that. Just a bit longer.
So every time we try to kiss Chloe, like in the first game and this game, it's been stopped. It's been stopped.
I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure?
What's in the box?
Given everything, it's
What's in the
definitely
box? I don't think so either. I thought it was trying to force me to, and then when I did, something really funny happened.
What
is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
That's the secret.
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Nah, Reggie's an innocent, just an innocent kid here. He's being used by.
This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Oh, she's still tripping.
Try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit.
No, I know.
Sign of that
But
box.
like I said,
Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
he's just a kid.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
From our neighbor.
All right. Guys, we are going to I'm gonna end there because it's like 4:15 in the morning for me. I was looking it up. So after the party there, it seems like there's anywhere from 1.5 to 2.5 hours left of the game. So we're pretty close to the end of the game. I guess we put in about 5 hours today, and we did about 3 or 4 hours last time. So yeah, it's Friday night, so my wife usually she usually lets me sleep in until about noon or something. I think we have a lunch reservation at 2 in the afternoon. So I'll get some sleep. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody being here. Light's always good seeing you in here. You've been hanging out with us the last couple of weeks, and it's been great. Dorothy, it's been so good to see you. It feels like it's been forever since we last saw you, and hope you're doing well. And yeah, hope you can find your way back to to the streams and stuff like that. I'm mostly streaming Monday through Friday now. Not so much on the weekends. I might because I didn't stream all week this week, except for today. So I might stream tomorrow. But we won't jump back into this game until Monday, because I like to play this game for the people that hang out and watch me while they're working and stuff like that. So if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be some Arc Raiders. Probably get some games in with friends and stuff like that if we can. Yeah, so I have a playlist. It's the Life is Strange Max Caulfield playlist. So it'll have like games, the first game and then Double Exposure, which is the game right before this game with all the same character, like all the characters are in from this game or in that game. So if you check out if you look on my page, it'll be Life is Strange Max Caulfield story. Because there is also a Life is Strange, but it's not with Max in it, the True Colors one. But I think Life is Strange 1 is, like I said before, it's like one of my favorite games. That game's really good, so you should check them out. Yeah. Yeah, I would recommend I would recommend watching from the first one. And here, let me grab the playlist here. I'll just put the link in, and I don't know, you can check it out if you want. Yeah, I really enjoyed this. That's the playlist for the whole Life is Strange stuff. But yeah, thanks a lot, Light. I hope you have a good day as well. And Dorothy, everybody else has been hanging out. Kim, I think Kim's in a meeting right now, so yeah. Yeah, I've tried to edit it up a little bit. You know how, and these are not my edited videos. They're just actually just the live streams, and I've tried to edit them a little bit or put timestamps in it to where you can skip all the the chatting stuff. So it's not going to be as smooth as my actually edited videos. You'll probably have to skip around when I pause and go to the bathroom and shit like that. So yeah, I think you'll like it. Dorothy. First game's great too, and I love these characters. I love these Max and Chloe. I love those two characters. You like the chatting a lot from live streams? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna let the vertical stream go, guys. Vertical stream, thanks a lot. Thanks for being here. Bye. Hope you have a good rest of your